everybody, it's your boy Trojan. The guy who kicks ass, keeps kicking ass, and won't stop kicking ass. How are you all doing today for Monday? Glad, I hope. Well, today we'll be continuing more of our infinite space stream. We met in our last stream, as he said, we chose a side, and now basically we're at war. Apparently, all we gotta say is we're at war. Space Italy's at war with Space Australia, and basically and that Space Italy built a Death Star. Space Australia wanted to basically go and recreate Deep Impact. Either way, we got to deal. We're going to clean up a lot of this mess and we're going to continue on. So we got to find a way of stopping this war. Maybe, huh? Oh, yeah. We also managed to save a love couple and got them on a couple and managed to have them join our team. So now we got ourselves 2 new crew members. Next to Emerano. Whew. Now we can finally drop off those evacuees. Yeah, I'm glad we're able to deliver them here safely. I was worried about having battles with them aboard. Yuri, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure, Torlo, what is it? Now you can say no if you want to, but, well, I was thinking about giving our food to some of these people before we drop them off. Even at the shelters, who knows when they're gonna get to eat, or even how much food there's gonna be for them. Want to give them some of our food, huh? We're talking a lot of people here, so it probably cost us about 2k pounds, but seriously, my man, I'm worried about them. A lot of them are just little kids. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Talk to the accounting and distribute some food around. Really? You mean it? Of course, I wish I thought of it myself. Thanks for thinking of it, Torlo. Alright. Thanks, Yuri. Huh. He can be unexpectedly kind and considerate, that Torlo. Yeah, he's a good guy. So we helped out somebody. Hooray. So that's some good buku karma points. So, and oh yeah, I found out that my loadout is pretty good. So, as Deader once said, I don't have to worry about exchanging until a little later. So, here we are. Ada Yuri, you're a sight for sore eyes. Viricio Vasto and a man Yuri has never seen before greet them. So, you're the crew from the Warhound. We are so grateful for your support. And you are? Oh, forgive me. I'm Lucio Vimo, chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The chairman had heard about your work so far and wanted to personally thank you. No need to thank us. Nonsense! On behalf of the Nova Nazi and the military, I must insist that you accept our sincerest gratitude. After all, you kept casualties at an absolute minimum during the Canny's most despicable operation. Despicable? Yuri. Yuri noticed a sudden change in Yuri's mood and hastily tugged on his sleeve. Yuri, however, ignores the slight intention to rein him in and instead keeps on talking. I think the term despicable can be applied to both sides now that you bring it up. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm sure you know the risk of placing a weapon in the middle of a civilian population, Commander. We spacefarers are supposed to follow codes and only battle others of our own kind, don't you get it? This was all your fault, not following the spacefarers' code. Now, we are not the subject to any of such a code. In fact, such a codes are really nothing more than an unspoken understanding between outlaws such as yourself. It has no basic for galactic laws or laws of navigation. Do you say you can do whatever the crust you want? Is that what you're saying? No, please, wait, Yuri. I'm sorry, Captain Vasto, but please, you must excuse him, Chairman. He is, after all, still a young man and has a quick temper that the young men have so often to do. You know, those bambinos. Yes, it would appear so anyways. My business is finished here. Now, if you'll excuse me. 12:50, exit the wall so much that I glance backwards. Yuri, I'm sorry. I guess I made a bad first impression, didn't I? Don't worry. Such a frankness is, one of the charms of a youth. How are the peace negotiations going? Top government leaders are meeting right now to hammer out the details with nothing certain yet. Hold up for a moment, be right back. Back, had to make sure my bike was inside, so anyway, but where were we? But yet isolated battles are flaring up here and there, but there are no major military operations as of now. I sure hope they find a way to put an end to this bloodshed. Normally I would have said the intervention by Algava would have been the best solution, but it seems there's a certain reluctance in their part to act swiftly. At any rate, we must remain vigilant until an official ceasefire agreement can be reached. Radical elements would prefer not to see an end to hostilities and still violating our territory from time to time. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to patrol the surrounding sectors for the time being. Will do. I said to the shelter. The evacuation shelter is overflowing with Nabajo colonists, all left with nothing but the clothes on their backs. Some refugees who were rescued by Yuri's crew called Torlo Adkin over to them. Oi, Yuri! These guys over there want to give you this. I think it's like a thank you gift or something. Torlo holds out a data plate to Yuri. The evacuates smiling to Yuri gratefully. I think it'd be rude not to take it. I guess you're right. Oh, a captain's cabin. Let's... Alright. Let's go to remodel, shall we? anyway, I don't think we got much, so let's continue on, shall we? Alright, let's ship out, Kira. Get permission from Control Report. Kira? Oh, sorry. Roger. Meanwhile, in a section that approximates from Central Gava, have the language generators been exchanged? So yes sir, just now, sir. The data format was securely different, but we were able to convoy without any problems. Very good. At least they have some level of technological ability anyway. We're about to enter our radar range. We're planning to make contact in 30 seconds after that, sir. Very good. I really wasn't expecting to see ships of this size. Defense Minister, perhaps we should re-examine our assumptions about the Lugovian Empire. Welcome to Camillus, the Lugovian Advanced Troops flagship. The fleet commander is right this way. Thank you. Ah, Rudrick Bormek, Ambassador Planetary of the Interplanetary Unit of Gava. I am Niall Eraman, appointed commander of the Vanguard Fleet to the Small Magellan Cloud by Emperor Tyrannus of Luganovos. But what a surprise, your Elgavan is very beautiful. Haha, that young lady behind you, Ludmila Borisova, taught me the language. Borisova? Hearing this, Rudrick Bormek turned to look behind him, standing in the midst of Niall, Emerald's various male aides. Bormek sees a young woman. I am Ludmila Borisova. I used to be head of the Zevengord Academy. We actually met 2 or 3 times before, Defense Minister. Don't you remember me? Borisovia. You were one of those ones on the Epitaph Road ship that went missing. That's right. Commander Ehrman picked me up and took me in. Thanks to Borisovia, we already know the political situation and the strength of each nation in the Small Magellan Cloud. Which leads me to this. I want the interplanetary unit of Elgava to surrender immediately and unconditionally. What? The current government will be dismantled and a viceroy of our choosing will be installed in Zavendor. And of course, the Elgavan military force will come under our command. Do you really think we're going to agree to such outrageous proposals? If I recall, I believe the number of Elgavan ships are around 30k. I don't suppose your sector radar has been able to pick up all of them yet, but the numbers of our Vanguard alone is 120k ships. What? You're bluffing! If you think it's a bluff, feel free to call it. I'll be happy to show you what we need in business. The Lugovian Empire is rather good at backing up its claims, I must say. I guess there's nothing left for us to talk about then. Good day. Ambassador Formic, what is it? Tasin Luganos. Huh? It means we are Lugavanos. And that's all you have to say? Heh. In order to protect our nation from the aggressor, the Interfact has now a chance to use military force. Annihilate them, soldiers! Oh my. The enemy is preparing to fire. I do believe they decided to resist. Commander Ehrenman? Commander Ehrenman, Well, it looks like, as you said, Borsovia, these people are so tightly hung up in their conservative way of life, they don't realize that the rope they're supporting that life is about to become unraveled. Yes, Commander, I believe it's... Yes, Commander. I believe it is time for us to for this haughty nation to exist. Is that going to be difficult for you? No, sir. Now then, Commander, what are your orders, sir? Destroy them, of course. We are Luga Vanos. Yes, sir. All ships maintain formation. Forward! Is the enemy within range? Yes, sir. But our attacks aren't producing any damage. Damn it! Much of the advance and middle guard are down. So the flagship Bravo is down too, sir. What? In just one volley of fire? The enemy's heading this way. No change in speed. In the name of... What could this be happening? A ship of the Novanov fleet. Ships of the Novanov fleet. Report in, please. It's no use. We've already lost 80% of our fleet. Ships in the rear are already starting to retreat, sir. Maybe we should make a break for it too. Retreat? Make a break for it and just leave these fiends overrun our homeland? I may be a military man, but I never even imagined a battle of this magnitude. I thought after this mission was over, I would have a nice promotion and eventually retire to live in the comfort and peace with my family. I took in kickbacks from businesses and considerations from regional forces for special favors too. I would have been content to go into my grave knowing the pride of having been part of the armed forces of a great superpower. But now that I've seen a true threat to the motherland that I love... Retreat? No, I'm a soldier, and my duty is to defend my country, defend my people. Captain? Get everybody off the ship. I'm gonna ram the enemy flagship myself. Ah! I believe I felt a slight bump. Did you? Wah, 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 wah. Yes, I think I did too, sir. Well, that sucked. I guess he killed himself doing nothing. Dodge.
Test firing complete. Gravity gradiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire. We're doing a preemptive strike.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Targets and Clayton reading diffusing.
Oh, cool. Now we got a lady voice for that.
All guns, prepare to fire. Begin volley.
Gun crews, disable first and second limiters. Transmitting gravity gradiometry data.
Gun batteries. Dispersion pattern D. Alpha plus.
Oh, cool.
Maximum initial firing speed. Fire.
Yep, that guy's toast.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated.
Ah. Enemy fort is inside. Yep, they looks like they grazed the shot.
We need to win this. All guns, prepare for an all-out barrage.
Roger. Disabling gun limiters. Diverting 70% of generator power to weapons.
Adjust horizontal angle of fire to all enemy quadrants. Fire.
That's one fighter down, one snub, and we got ourselves some fun.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Targets and Clayton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinates.
Oh boy.
Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
Dispersion pattern C. Gamma minus. All guns. Fire.
Ah. Another ship destroyed.
Enemy Unit 3. Elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has disappeared.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target ship.
Roger. Gunnery crews, check grid data. All guns, fire.
There we go. And another warship bites the dust.
Enemy Unit 4. Destroyed.
Let's finish them off. All
There we
guns,
go.
Prepare to fire.
Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Releasing secondary GCS systems.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
And that takes care of one more cruiser.
Enemy Unit 1. Destroyed.
Oh, and Larissa's level 10. Perfect. There we go.
Enemy has begun a barrage, transmitting projected impact range.
There's no time to evade. Just avoid the direct hit. Prepare a full barrage.
There we go.
Enemy Unit 3. Eliminated.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Get ready to bombard the target quadrant.
Yep.
And fire.
Oh boy.
Don't hit the enemy.
And gonna blow up and egg out.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
Oh boy.
Prepare a... Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin consecutive fire.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion. diversion patterns, and open fire.
I'm crying.
Oops. Let's see if that works.
Enemy Unit 1. Elimination confirmed. Inflation reading has disappeared.
And Parlov's level 6. Yeah, that ought to take care of most of the Calaminian stragglers. Don't you think? Yeah, I think you're right. Could you go see if you can retrieve any of the enemy crew? Sure thing. Kira, get a pod ready for Torla, would you? Kira? Oh, okay. Kira? Hang in there, Kira! Whew. Got her lying down in her room for now. What did the doctor say? A few of her ribs are cracked. Apparently it happened when Stella Lumo was launched on Taro. Poor thing, she's been quietly suffering from her pain this whole time. Damn it, I should have noticed something was wrong with her. I guess I was too wrapped up in battles lately. Poor Kira. They said you suffered from exhaustion all this travel too. I think we better land somewhere and give her a chance to rest. I guess you're right. There ought to be a military hospital in the area. Let's head there. Good idea, Ian. Kira, how you feeling? Doing a lot better now. I'm glad. I'm really sorry. You were in pain this whole time. No, it's not your fault, Yuri. I just didn't want to have to be separated from you. Now they say you'll be as good as new as if you stay in the hospital for about a month. You can come back on board then, it's better. Okay, I'll miss you, Yuri. Kira left your crew. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I brought you some fruit. Here, let me peel it for you. Thanks, Yuri. A terrible news, Yuri. Captain Valso? You got an injured lady here. What? Did you guys keep it down? Oh, my apologies. But you wouldn't believe what happened. I cannot believe it myself. Alright then, spill it already. The central forces of the Interplanetary Union of Algava has been wiped out. Mamma mia! What? What do you mean wiped out? By the Lugovian Empire? Oh, you've heard of the Lugovian Empire? I wouldn't mince words then. 3 days ago, the Central Agavan forces, fleet of 5K, came into contact with this Lugovian Empire, the invading army, and just in one engagement, they were completely annihilated. Just one? The battle took place in a sector above 2,000 light years away from a Central Agava. Even traveling just as speeds, they should have arrived at the small Magellan crowd within a month. And what are all the country's responses? Elagava has lost its core fleet, and they're apparently gathering their regional forces together, but it's unclear whether their strength will be. We'll conclude a ceasefire agreement with the Kalimos within the day, and regroup our fleets. Then we'll wait for the government decision. The news delivered. Mincho Vasho rushes off. Left behind in the hospital, Yuri and company looked at each other with a grim expression on their face. Damn it, this is exactly what Neo was trying to warn them about. All those soldiers. If only Algava had listened. People like this never listen or learn. There's nothing we can do but to change anything now, Yuri. They weren't gonna listen to a bunch of dumb zero-G dogs, right? Russ. But what can we do now? Algava was the greatest power in the small Magellan cloud. If even they were wiped out in the blink of an eye. Oi, come on. Can't give up now. We haven't even gotten us started yet. I don't know about that. Even if they gathered up all the regional forces, it's gonna be a pretty motley crew. If the central forces were no match for them, I doubt the regional forces will stand any contender against this enemy. Damn it, Ian! So what do you want us to do? Just roll over and give up before we even give it a shot? I was just trying to be realistic. You can't change facts by blustering. Blustering? Why, you son of a... Knock it off, Torla. We don't have time for this nonsense. Right, sorry, Tats. Yeah, is there anything we can do? Just sitting back and watching a foreign aggressor take over the small Magellan cloud. This can't be our only option, can it? There just might be one thing we can do. What? Really? Yeah, maybe. Well, what is it? Spit it out. We go to the large Magellan Cloud for help. With the military might of the LMC, we just might stand a fighting chance. And now, luckily, we know somebody personally in one of the LMC nations. Reginald. Oh, right. He's the guy we met on Zephyro. Exactly. We can get in touch with Captain Streiser and ask him to send reinforcements. And let's do it right away. We don't got much time. Can't do it from here. There aren't many IP communication systems between the large and small Magellan Clouds. Upro on Castanano is the only one that has communication devices that can reach the LMC. Aha! So that's one of the reasons she has so much power, is it? Bingo! But how are we gonna get through the Magellan Stream without CISO? Don't worry about it. I called in some backup. Backup? Yep. I got somebody pretty goods too. You just wait and see. Right then, let's get to Kashintaro. Hey, wait a minute. What about Kira? I'm fine. I can go with you. No way. I'm not taking you to the Magellan Stream like this. Be back before you know it. You just stay here and rest, okay? Okay. Yuri? You mind if I stay behind too? You too, Torlo? Yeah, I got lots of friends in Algava. If things get bad, I want to be able to make sure they get away safe. And I have to make my wife sure she's alright. In that case, I'll come with you if I'm worried about Rafina too. And I'd like to jump ship here too if I may. Not you too, Professor Minas? Yes, I'm worried about Amina's safety, actually. I'd like to get her to come here too, at least, while there's still time. Alright, try to help as many other people evacuate as you can too. Sorry about this, mate. I'll get it done and get back as fast as I can. Thanks, Torlo. Oh, and Ian? Yes? Could you please stay here and look after Kira for me? Me? Yeah, I know I can depend on you. Alright, I won't let anything happen to her. Don't worry. Thanks, Ian. Ian Fenovich and Yuri shake hands firmly. The rest of the party members add their hands to the tap of showing solidarity. Torlo Atkin, Tatiana Arkanov, Ian Fenovich, Garvin Milas all left the crew, as well as Radomir. We better edit our crew because we just lost a few people. Guess Lucas is gonna have to be our chef. Well, looks like we got a depot. Sucks, really. Shall I give you a hand, Kira? No, I'm alright. Thanks, Ian. Guess Yuri will be shipping out pretty soon. There aren't any clouds in the sky today. Might be able to see his lights. Yeah. Are you worried? Huh? About Kira? Well, of course I am. She's the only family I got. Yeah, I understand. Well, let's just get this done and be fast and hurry back then. Right, engines full power. We're heading to Castano. Ship out. Now we're heading to the Magellanic Stream. She should be around here somewhere. Who are you looking for? My backup. Oh, here we go. What took you so long? Zelena, you're the backup that Nia was talking about? Did you have a problem with that? No, far from it. It's just a little surprise is all. Nia twisted my arm. That bench knows how to get her way. Ha ha ha, sorry about the blackmail. I guess you'd watch who you choose to drunkenly tell all your embarrassing secrets to, eh? Anyway, I guess I'll be part of your fleet for a while. I hope you're apparently appreciative. Oh, I am. I wonder what these embarrassing secrets they keep talking about are. So the enemy had made it their way home. Elgava. Yes, sir. All the regional forces have either been wiped out or surrendered. We've been utterly defeated. Elgava has been defeated. The glorious interplanetary union of Elgava. Goving the Emperor is asking for unconditional surrender and demanding that you be sent to Lugan. No, sir. But Formic, please, is there some way to avoid that? Wish you'd listen to me. I tell you that to surrender, we could have kept our central strength intact. They might be treating you differently right about now. No, this can't be happening. The response is unconditional surrender, I assume. Can't believe it. No. Excuse me, I have to discuss the details of this post-surrender process with Commander Araman. Wait, Formic! Defense Minister! How unfortunate for a nation that our own leader doesn't understand the right way to go about losing. Well, time to replace the Maya with this little critter. Now we just got to go to Castano. And we got a junkyard. Ow.
All guns, check firing tables and calculate course projections. Hurry!
Convergent attack on the enemy vessel. Fire all guns.
There we go.
Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the delta.
Time to head to Castano and the Traders Guild. As soon as the party enters the Traders Guild, Vipra appeared immediately, looking frantic. Did you hear what happened? You already know about it, huh? About the Lugovian Empire closing on Elgava? What are you talking about? They're not closing in. They already brought Elgava entirely under their control. What? Elgava has been subjugated? That's not all. Novi Nasio surrendered too. What? I can't believe it. So that means they've gone the entire small Magellan cloud under their thumb. Kalimos is apparently still putting up a pretty good fight. No doubt that's why they're called Space Aussies. Nova Nastia decided to save their strength by not resisting, though. Saving their strengths, huh? Well, from Nova Nastio's point of view, it's just a matter of the ruler of the SMC changing from Elgava to Luganos. That being the case, they probably decided it was in their best interest to preserve their strength and keep their position within the new system. All the cold, calculated move. There is nothing wrong with being calculative. It is a leader's duty to choose the most beneficial course for their nation. What happened to Kira and the others? What happened to the Urbis sector? I don't know, but I'm sure there's been completely taken over by now. We're talking about an enemy within a kin of 120k ships, after all. No, Kira! Yuri starts to run out, but Selena's subterfuge stops him. Where do you think you are going? Where else? I have to save my sister. What can one kid do against the entire Lugovian fleet? If you want to die, fine. Go ahead and go. Damn it. Yuri, don't worry. Not even the Lugovian Emperor is going to kill off civilians for no reason. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I am. By the way, Peepra, I've got a favor to ask you. You have a device for communicating with the LMC, right? Can I use it? What do you want with it? I'm gonna ask for reinforcements from the LMC from Reginald. I don't know if they actually sent any, but I think it's worth a shot. Oh, hey, I never thought of that. Excellent idea. In that case, I'll even let you use it for free. Means you are thinking of charging her? Vipra and Nia Lachlan disappear into a back room. After some time, Nia returns. Judging by Nia's slightly less tense expression, appears to have gone well. So what happened, Nia? Apparently, they weren't the only ones. That said, just before surrendering, Nova Nasio asked for help too, via Nasio. Anyway, they told me they're getting reinforcement fleets together and now they're gonna send them out soon. Really, that's great. But it's too soon to celebrate. We don't even know if Reginald can stop the Lugovian Empire. Sure, they hope they can. Oh, I almost forgot. A man here from the other day was looking for you kids. Was it Sameas Alistair? Oh, that's right. That was his name, all right. He's probably still lurking around this sector somewhere. I bet you can find him if you look around a little. Well, thanks for the heads up. What would Sameas be doing here anyway? I asked him to come meet me here, actually. Did? Somebody. Send over 10 transport ships and another thing. What do you want now? I'm busy. If that's not urgent, go away. Okay. Sorry. You have to go to Supremi now. Another junkyard.
We're doing a preemptive strike. All guns, get ready to fire.
Roger. Successive fire pattern 4, 9er. Fire!
Targets and Clayton reading is diffusing into the delta coordinates.
There we go. Once again, the full season looking man. Is anybody right here in the book? The party finds Semaeus Alistair at one of the tables at the back of the tavern. Ah, Lady Nia, I've been waiting for you. Sorry to make you come all this way, Semaeus. Oh, don't mention it. Anything for you, milady. What's this? What a surprise! I see that Lady Selena is with you as well. Well, the situation is what it is, you know. I decided to cooperate with this one time. Aha, you haven't changed one bit, I see. Oh, okay, so where's my ship? Don't worry, it's here. I towed it. I actually ran into a Lugovian fleet on the way. It was quite the precarious situation for a while there. Thankfully, I knew a few hidden star lanes here and there. Hidden star lanes, eh? Yep, there's a little one that leads to Supremi from Sector 3, for example. Quite convenient, that one. You're always full of surprises, aren't you, Semaeus? And what intel do you have on the Lugovian Vanguard fleet? Sounds like it moved in pretty fast. Yeah, after crushing the Elgavan interception fleet, they rushed in and overran the small Magellan cloud like a tidal wave. Only a matter of time now before they have the entire SMC under their complete control. Well, it's easy to say now how they managed to get half the cosmos under their thumb. You know who their commander is? Well, to Neil Locklane's question, Semaeus Alistair suddenly turned. We'll know soon enough, Semaeus, so you might as well tell us now. Well, alright, the commander is. This is Semaeus about to spill it out. There's a sudden stir around the monitor in the tavern. Aye! Look at these! What's going on? A handsome blonde-haired man appears on the monitor of the screen. People of Castano, I am Niall Emerald, commander of the Vanguard fleet of Lugovian Empire. Our fleet is currently 70 light years away from the Castano sector. In the name of the Lugovian Empire, I demand a conference with the trade leader of Castano for negotiations. Opposition will not be tolerated. Any who resist will be annihilated. I repeat, any who resist will be annihilated. I cannot believe it! Their commander is Niall Evermond? Is this really true? Yes, I'm afraid so. Damn it! So this is the commander of the Lugovian fleet. Who is he, Nia? Looks like you know him. Well, she did a long time ago. Long time ago? Better not ask. Huh? Oh, okay. A heavy gloom sets over the four of them. Just as Yuri can't stand the silence any longer and is about to speak, Nia pips up. Come on, let's get going to Pipra. Huh? Niall is gonna talk her and demand a surrender, right? That's the one thing we can't let happen. I agree. If we lose the Castano sector, we lose our only possible base of operation for a counter-offensive with regionalic reinforcements arrive, and that's our only hope. But how are we gonna stop it, knowing Pipra she'll cave in right away? Think of something. Let's go. Okay. And we're short on crew members. Semaeus, mind if we get you aboard with us? Of course not, milady. You better put him on our crew, so it is Semaeus. Well, Semaeus is basically our unit, so we better go to the trade guild. Go. It's happening. They're finally coming. The Lugovian Empire's on its way right here. We know, that's why we're here. The place is key for a counteroffensive against Lugovanos. We can't lose it. But what are you suggesting we do? We can hardly stand up to them. Won't know that until we try, right? Are you crazy? This is an enemy that Elgava and Nova Nascio fell to. What do you expect a little autonomous sector like this to do? Surrender, that's what we can do. The very second they show up, got to surrender, I say. Just a sort of wisdom I expect from the leader of the Traders Guild of Castano. Now that's a sensible woman. Huh? You! How do you do? How do you do? I'm the commander of the Vashniard fleet of the Ligovian Empire, Ial Emeron, and you are Pipra, leader of the Castano Traders Guild, are you not? Eek! There's no need for you to be afraid. Surrender willingly, and I won't resort to violence. I promise. Besides, I've come here to enlist your help as a guide. A guide? That's right. I heard that the Magellan Stream between here and the large Magellan Cloud can be quite dangerous, you see. That's why I'd like for you to help guide us through it. We can't have any of the Emperor's ships lost over petty annoyances after all. Well, Don't say another word, Pipra. Just as Pipra's about to agree to Neil Emmer's proposal, Neil Lockman runs up to her and cuts her off. Shields a maser blaster to Pipra's quivering old head. The heck? Either you leave right now or I blow her head off. What the gruss are you, and what are you trying to accomplish? Huh, so you climbed the ranks all the way up to Fleet Commander of the Lugovian Empire, did ya? Don't tell me you don't even remember your old fiancé. Fiancé? No, it can't be. No, wait, I do see it now, yes. I see traces of that lovely face that I once knew. Nia Knockblade. Took you long enough. But I haven't forgotten you, believe me. I'll never forget your betrayal. The passage of time can be very cruel, it would appear, reducing an innocent and pure princess into a shameless, weathered old crone. Be that as it may. I have no sentimentality for the past. Nia! Yuri jumps in front of Nia to shield her. Niall examines Yuri with a cold, calculative stare. Stand aside, boy. I got a name, and it's Yuri, not boy. I'm not budging. In that case, you will have to all die here. One false move, and Pipra gets it. I mean it. There are star lanes in the Magellan stream that are as twisted and confusing as a maze. Only Pipra here knows how to navigate them. Do you really want to try and go without her as your guide? Because you can be my guest. It's true. Without my help, you'll lose a lot of your ships. I don't care how big your fleet is. Ha! Such a transparent bluff. Commander, your supremeness. Terrible, dreadful news. What is it, Desmond? Duh. There's a Reginald fleet approaching this sector. Reginald! Captain Schneider came through for us. I suppose my hand is forced. I will leave for now. But take care, Pipra. You won't find me in such a pleasant spirit in our next meeting. If you possess vital knowledge that we need, we will get it by whatever means. Yes, you can be sure of that. He's gone. What kind of crazy bluff was that? I think you just shaved about 10 years off my life, woman. Thanks for playing along with it so well, Pipra. First you're pointing a blaster at my head, now you're thanking me. Anyway, now that the Regia land is on its way, maybe there's a hope after all. Yeah, well, let's hope they don't succumb to the instant like the others did. I guess it all depends on how many reinforcements they send. We'll just have to meet up with them and see. Right, let's do it. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, never mind. It's like to hear the story about this Niall guy. Time to save just in case. The Urano Nebula. Nice gas injected IHP surrounding interstellar matter outward from the bipolar structure. Alright, so we got that and fame's boosted. secondary battleship.
Let's finish them off. All guns, prepare to fire.
Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Releasing secondary GCS systems.
Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
That's one enemy force down.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated.
Oh, it's you. Are you joining up the regimental forces or something? Well, what about you? Don't worry your pretty little head about me. Now I got 1,000 things to do unless you're gonna show me your shorts get lost. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, looks like we don't got much of anything.
Bring the enemy.
Enemy Unit 1.
That takes care of that battleship. So this is the power of Reginalic ships, is it? Small Magellan Cloud ships don't even compare. Alright, send a message to our vessels. Continue artillery bombardment, but retreat. Lead the line of battle. Commander, without our current fighting capacity, we can easily overcome one enemy on that caliber. I have now seen firsthand what their capability is. That's enough for now. But your supremeness. Borsovia, retreat 500 light years. Have the units be sent to Nova Nacio, and then at the surrender of Algavan forces come join us. Yes, sir. You'll excuse me, sir. Peasant from a conquered planet, right at this critical moment. Runs away with his tail between his legs. Your adjutant seems somewhat put out, sir. But you understand my strategy, don't you, Borsovia? Well, correct me if I'm wrong, sir, but I believe you aren't looking for just a marginal success. You want to be sure to gather enough fighting capacity for a decisive victory. That's why you can preserve your strength for the subsequent invasion of the large Magellan Cloud. Precisely, my dear Borsovia. You understand me pretty well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, what's going on up there? It looks like they've managed to drive Lugas Valos back for now. Wow, good for Reginland. So I guess we'll have a fighting chance against the enemy? Who knows, it'd sure be nice. Yuri, hello, it's been a while. And this is Nia Locklane? Yuri, hello, it's been a while. Is that Nia Locklane? You look so different from the last time we met. Yeah, sorry. This is more like the real me. Captain Schrenzer, thank you for coming back to help us up. This is to protect the large Magellanic Cloud as much as anything else. There's really no need to thank us. But now that I've observed the enemy myself, I can see how formidable it is truly is. Yeah, they brought up the entire interplanetary unit of Agava under the control really fast. I can't say I'm surprised. We have to steel ourselves for a bitter battle ahead, I'm afraid. It's going to be tough with the number of ships, you think? Extremely. The last battle, we were very lucky that Luganov retreated. They bring a full-out offensive, I don't know what the outcome might be. But if you, me, and everybody we all know pull together and give it all we got, Yuri, in war we have to be realistic at all times. Desire and spirit aren't enough to get us very far. But I have my own pride as well, and I want to successfully carry out my orders. All I know is this. We have to stop their advance somehow. You think there's a way? I do, but we need time. And we have to fight them. Head on, we won't get that kind of time, I'm afraid. We'll just have to think of a way to buy more time then. Timaeus? Yes? You said there was a hidden star lane that starts at Supremi, don't you? Can you tell me where it goes? It goes to the sector that is the Lugovian fleet's currently moored in. Perfect. We can really use that to our advantage. Ah, I see. A surprise attack from the flank. Eh? Yes. A coordinated effort between our main forces and the front and the detached forces from the flank might be highly effective indeed. I'll volunteer for that detached unit detail, then I want to help any way I can. Alright, but remember, your only goal is to buy us some time. Once you're through them into sufficient confusion, I want you to pull out immediately. Understand? Yes, I got it. After the party teams, Neil Lachlan remains on the bridge with Bastion's Niger. Okay, so tell me the real scoop. Yes, this is why you had to stay behind. I wanted to be honest with you. Now that I've seen the difference between their strength and ours, I'm afraid there's really little hope for recapturing the SMC, but we won't let Luganov advance into the large Magellanic Cloud. You're just giving up on the SMC, is that it? I'm afraid we have no choice, otherwise the LMC would be trampled in the same way. Okay, I see your point. Believe me, I know how formidable Luganos really is. But how are you going to stop them from advancing? Don't tell me a thing about taking out the Void Gate in the LMC. Attacking a Void Gate would be a serious violation of navigational law. Besides, I don't think any weapon currently existing that could ever such accomplish a thing. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. Our mega gunboat, the Kribos, is equipped with an Exa laser cannon. What's that? It is a top secret ultra high-powered laser developed by our military. If we are to fire it at a fixed star, we could actually cause a stellar explosion. A supernova, if you will. You gotta be kidding me. You mean fire at the red supergiant Vasta? Exactly. Vasta is perfect for our purpose. And once a supernova occurs, its supernova remnant, the resulting shell, gas, and dust will expand and swallow up everything around it, including the Void Gate to the LMC, right? You can't destroy it, but at least you can make it impossible to get to. Is that it? Precisely. Aha, well, I'm floored. I don't know how you come up with an idea like that. Before coming here, I never imagined we would ever actually. Okay, so what are you telling me all this? Well, for my own personal reason. I don't want that boy Yuri or you, for that matter, have to die here. If it turns out we can't defeat Luganos here, we'll the Exa laser cannon without hesitation. And I want you and Yuri to escape to the LMC before that happens. What about you? Well, I knew the risks when I signed up to be a soldier. Ah, got it. Alright, I'll appreciate the heads up, I owe ya. If I manage to survive these, I'll gladly let you buy me a drink sometime. So many civilian ships are leaving Castano. I guess they're starting to evacuate. No one wants to get caught in the line of fire. Huh? The fleet up ahead. Pirates? No, it's the Elgavan regular army. Looks like we gotta deal with the Elgavans. Yikes! As soon as the Elgavans surrender, Luganos must send them right back to the battlefield to fight. Yuri, launch a counterattack. But they're Elgavans. Do you want to die here or what? No, damn it.
Test firing complete. Gravity gradiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire.
Really sad.
Enemy Unit 5. Eliminated.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew.
That music
open
makes
fire
it
on the
somber.
target ship.
Seriously, it's like dark.
Roger. Gunnery crews check grid data. All guns fire.
Enemy Unit 4. Destroyed.
Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
Dispersion pattern C, gamma minus. All guns fire.
Enemy Unit 3.
Test firing complete. Gravity gradiometry corrected.
Prepare to fire for effect. Guns, set your sights on the enemy unit ahead and fire.
Enemy Unit 2. Destroyed.
Ah, that scuffed the paint.
Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
Dispersion pattern C, gamma minus. All guns fire.
I should take care of that cruiser.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated.
still standing somehow. All those Ogavan soldiers. When a nation surrenders, their soldiers often get sent to the battlefield to serve as sacrificial pawns. Happens all the time. They're still from the SMC, like us. I can't fight a war like this. Grow up, Yuri. Nia. From here on out, it's gonna be desperate, all-out battle for survival. The only thing you're gonna have luxury of thinking about now is how you're gonna manage to stay alive. You got that? But Nia, how are you gonna help anybody if you die? Yuri's dark matter won't help anyone. The only way you're gonna have a chance to fight back is if you stay alive, and that's gonna be by any means possible. Even if it means getting down and dirty, humiliating or not. And I don't care what happens. But I am not gonna let you die. You're gonna survive this battle. You got that? I got it, Nia. Good. You're gonna be a fine man one day. Whoa. Come on, Yuri. It sounds like the party's getting started. Okay. We're gonna save our ship. Now we depart. There it is, the Lugovian fleet. Commander, detached forces spotted. Port N577. Just a minor annoyance. Have the Algavan forces on the port flank deal with it. Our priority right now is the regimental fleet in front of us. Captain Schneider! The enemy's left flank is breaking formation! Looks like Yuri has arrived. What's the word from Krebs? This is Krebs, sir. Emergency energy charge at 60%. We can't hold up very long. Prepare the Exo laser cannon as fast as you can. Roger, sir! Yuri, the Algavan fleet is on the flank heading this way. Roger, all hands prepare for anti-ship.
Get ready to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on the target.
Enemy unit 4.
All guns, check firing tables and calculate course projections. Hurry!
Converge an attack on the enemy vessel. Fire all guns.
That guy's gonna get fragged for sure.
Enemy unit 5. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Begin fire. Through the enemy's movement tower.
Dispersion pattern C, gamma minus. All guns, fire!
Enemy unit 3. Destroyed.
Oh no.
guns, check firing tables, and calculate course projections. Hurry!
Convergent attack on the enemy vessel. Fire all guns.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
All guns, check
There we
firing
go.
tables and
That guy's gonna
calculate
get
course
fragged.
projections. Hurry!
Convergent attack on the enemy vessel. Fire all guns.
Enemy Unit 1. Eliminated. Target's inflation reading diffusing.
That's one enemy down. We did it. Now let's go for that flagship. No, Yuri. We did what we came here. Let's go. Now it's time to break away. But this is our chance to defeat their flagship. We're going in. Damn it, Yuri, you crazy bastard. I swear, this is basic. This guy's gonna. Hey, Larry. He's ballsy enough to go against a dreadnought. Damn, we're not even making a dent. Yuri, turn around. You're just banging your head against a wall. Oh, we are in... Sacre bleu, we are in trouble. Enemy reinforcement just showed up. Fleets 3075 and 3076, which were deployed at Novanasia, has just arrived, sir. Good. Position them along either flank. Have them surround the enemy and annihilate them. We're getting completely penned in here. Damn it. I'll keep them at bay. You look for a way out. Selena, wait! Salinas, can you find us an escape route? I'm looking, but I'm afraid the enemy's all around us. Damn it, now what? What the grus are you doing, kid? Trying to get yourself killed? Ha ha ha! Huh? Valentine, you magnificent bastard! It's the Corsair! Wait, Cloyd a pap. Alright, men, time to give him a little treat. Prepare a high street blast. He's a firing his laser! Damn! Ah! What is it? I don't know, sir. It's some kind of attack from an unidentified enemy ship. About 50% of our allies are down. Our ship has sustained major damage too, sir. Don't you allow yourselves to be daunted. We still have an overwhelming advantage over them. Yuri, Valentine made a huge headway for us. Yeah, and the flagship is badly damaged too. Let's push in hard and open up a path of retreat. Come on. Barrage.
Elevated
Looks like the Jade is down.
Unit 3.
enemy has
Oh, so we can't. So we have to fight this, huh? All right, no matter. That's a good thing why I saved this whole thing. So we're gonna have to depart here and try again.
contact. Roger. Gun data links. Elevation 011. Fire.
Enemy unit.
Calculations completed for enemy course projection and range delta.
Enemy unit.
Get ready to...
Enemy unit.
Get a handle on the enemy tactical pattern and begin consecutive fire.
Gun crews 1 and 2. Projections calculated. Enter dispersion patterns and open fire.
Begin fire. Read the enemy's movement pattern.
Dispersion pattern C, gamma minus. All guns, fire.
Enemy unit 1.
Damn, we're not making a dent. I'm gonna save this just in case, because I am not dealing with that crap. Yeah, we're getting to pen in here. Yep. skipping all that. We already dealt with that stuff, so.
Enemy. Detecting energy. Incoming. Elevated enemy.
So we gotta keep them hold like this, so that'll work.
Detecting energy. Enemy has. Enemy has. Enemy movement projected.
There we go.
Gravity radiometry corrected.
Burst limiters disabled. Shift dispersion pattern. All guns, open fire.
Target the enemy ship in the forward quadrant. Fire all guns.
Oh! We did it? We're clear, Yuri! Evacuate now! Hold up for a moment, I'll be right back, folks. back. Sorry about that little moment. I know we had to, but it was a family emergency, so we missed a good chunk. Hold on, hey, who just broke away from us? Mayus? Where's Nia? Don't tell me that was her. Engines full power. Withdraw to the air behind the Regenetic fleet. Mayus, stop! What's wrong with you? What are you trying to pull here for? Yuri, please forgive me. Leia and Nia demanded that I get you away safely from the large Magella cloud. But Nia, she's... Commander Airman, are you hurt? Commander! I'm fine. Everything is fine. Desmond, transfer flagship status to the SEM trios and continue the operation. Order the crew off this ship. Very well, sir. Right this way, Commander. Coming along. Desmond, make sure that Bolzaria gets off safely. Well, if you're sure, sir. Commander! Hurry along, Borisova. This ship won't sink on me quite yet. Yes, sir. Left alone on the deserted bridge, Niall Emeron murmurs to himself. Their efforts are futile, so they managed to bring down this one ship. How does that change anything? How about if I take you down, then? What? Nia! The great Luganovian Empire isn't so impressive now, is it? Now look how far I've managed to get, and with very little effort, I might add. Persistence of a stubborn woman. Or did you just miss me? The only one in love with here's you, Niall. That's all right. You can take that swelled head of yours to the grave. After I kill you, I'll sure the mighty fleet is gonna falter, don't you think? It ought to at least give you a chance to get away. Yuri? Oh, heh. That boy's on that list time, was it? Your taste in men have certainly changed, Lady Nia. Quite a bit young for you. Now talk now, how about begging for me for your life instead? Please forgive me, but I find it sad that you don't even know that your young boy's ship has long since been brought down. What? Ha! Huh? Ugh. Son of a... You've been slashed through the middle. You can't use your blaster now. You need both hands to hold your guts. Niall, you dirty bastard! I'll wipe every ship in this sector. Then you'll see the might of my fleet. What? I told you, you're not getting anywhere near Yuri. Wow. Yuri! Yuri! Are you alright, Yuri? Come in. Oh, Captain Schneezer. Keep going as fast as you can. Straight through the large Magella cloud. We are going to be sealing off the sector. Sealing it off? That's right. So Luganos won't be able to get to the LMC. We're going to artificially create a starburst phenomenon. I want you to escape before that happens. Good luck to you. Captain Schrenzer, wait! Hey, what in the universe are they gonna do? Can't hold much longer. Begin the countdown. Roger. 20, 19, 18. What's this? Yuri, a communication from Lady Nia. Hey, Dad! You just came at the right time. What? Put her on! Yuri, did you get away safe, Yuri? Nia, are you alright? I'm doing alright. What's the matter? Your voice! Are you sure you're alright? Nia, you worry too much, kiddo. I'm just about to make my getaway. Well, come get you. Where are you? Who knows? Not sure where this is. Nia! Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Just make sure you get yourself to the LMC. You hear me? You go there, and you become the kind of captain you always wanted to be. Nia, what's the matter? Nia, hang in there! Well, guess it's goodbye for now. I'm hanging up, kiddo. Wait, Nia! What am I gonna do without you? Nia! Sounds like he was gonna cry. You're just a kid after all. 5, 4, 3. Exo laser cannon, fire! Praise the sun. Lady Nia. Why am I so powerless? Why can't I do anything? So weak, so helpless. I need strength. How are you doing, Dad? Oh, wow. Save your progress so far? Yep. Oh, wow. Looks like the game ain't over yet. Through an unbroken line of 117 emperors, our great empire dates back to our hallowed progenitor, Dispalter Lugus. And on this auspicious day, we are here to anoint the 118th Imperial Crown Prince. May it lead the Lugovian Empire and its people to ever greater glory. Now, Imperial Prince and future Emperor, come before His Imperial Majesty. Emperor Tyrannus Molnus Lugus, the 117th Emperor of Lugobalos. Damn, that guy's jacked! My son. Though 5 years of trials and tribulations, here you stand before me once more. It is with great pride that I say you have proven worthy heir to the imperial throne solely through your own efforts. The crown prince, heir to the Lugovian throne, he who was chosen from among his 46 imperial siblings. I present to you Crown Prince Cecilius Manopes Lugus. Praised be his name, Imperial Crown Prince Ciso Lewis. Praised to be his to our own Emperor, Lugos Valos. Praised to be his name, His Royal Majesty, Emperor Tyrannus. Praised be to our Empire, Lugos Valos. Hail, Prince Ceciolus. Long live His Imperial Highness! Hail, Emperor Tyrannus! Long live His Imperial Majesty! Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to see you in the ceremony, Commander Aramon. Desmond. Oh, you must forgive me. You are no longer a commander, are you? What was it you do now? Oh yes, you're some sort of an official to one of those remote resource planets, aren't you? As for me, I now serve as Deputy Viceroy, but it is such demanding work, with the sheer size of the small Magellan Cloud and all. It took 10 years, but the last of the SMC is completely under our control. Now, watch as I succeed where you failed. Complete conquest of the large Magellan Cloud. The planet Merrigan, Libertaris Sector, Large Magellanic Cloud. Capital planet of the Galactic Federation. Ruler over 2/3 of the LMC. Galactic Federation home planet Merrigan, President's Office. You wanted to see me, President Brian. Yes, I am bored out of my skull and want someone to talk to. You're bored? Is this some kind of No, this is not a joke. What we have thought that the presidency of such a large federation would mostly be symbolic. Symbolic? You mean symbolic as in symbolizing greater purpose? Greater purpose? Is that really what you think? Am I wrong? You overestimate my position. You overestimate my position. I have no great purpose or anything else of that sort. That's exactly the kind of man I seek. Something special? Special? That's right. One who's going to plunge the large Magellan Cloud into war. Infinite space. Yuri the man. Ooh, this is looking good. Haha! Boy, get him! Come on, Dodungo! What's wrong? Finally met your match? Yeah! Dodungo's mighty fist shoots through the air, but his wild swings leave him unbalanced, allowing his opponent to land a tremendous body blow. Why, yo! It's not over yet! I've already beat you 83 out of 112 boats! The odds are way in my favor. You don't say. I guess this makes it my 13th win. We have a winner! Wow, you did it, Yuri! For the real deal now. Sweet Lord Almighty. Ha, you made me a bundle too. I had it all riding on you. You're gonna pay for this. Alright, you did it, Yuri. And I hit the jackpot too. Bartender, give me a shot of gin. Sweet. Sweet Jesus! How old was he again when he first started? You got it. Hey, were you even listening to me? It's like really rude to ignore a total babe when she's congratulating you like that. Anyway, your reward's waiting over in me cell. Stop by when you're ready. A reward from you? From that little request of yours? Well, I came through for ya. Really? Slightly surprised, Yuri starts to speak, when suddenly a harsh, gravelly voice rings through the tavern's entrance. Hey, how long are you no good slime gonna carry on like this? It's Warden Glacius. The party's over. You forget you're prisoners or something? No lives, criminals, nothing but a pack of vermin. You're hazardous to the Federation's health. You better remember when you are, or I'm gonna give you a reminder you won't forget. I'm warning yous. I may be willing to overlook a little booze and a little fighting, but if it ends up cutting into your workload tomorrow, there's going to be crust to pay, or my name ain't Deimos Galactus. Tavern falls silent at Deimos Galactus' fury. Glacius slowly works toward the back of the tavern, looking down at the prisoners on either side of him. He stops when he reaches Yuri. I was hoping the Dungor had trashed you in an inch of your life. Makes me sick just seeing your face. That hurt or something? Being that you're the so-called special prisoner, let me see, fill you in on what you have in store. You're gonna pay for my brother's humiliating back at the SMC. I've got orders from above to keep an extra close eye on you. It's gonna be a painful death as we carve reminders into every inch of your body. Laughing at the top of his lung, Glaucus strides out of the tavern. The place slowly empties as dejected prisoners finish to filter up behind him. Skies over the prison asteroid Lari are covered in plasma storms and laced with fierce bolts of lightning. Really grown into a big, strong man over the past few years, Yuri. I wonder what the feud between the East and West prison wings will finally end now that you're top dog around here. Some East Wing inmates see Yuri at the bar and come running toward him. Yuri, we sure hope you give another good thrash in the next fight. Yeah, but you better watch out. I heard the Dongo scheming with the slime bob Warden Glacius. Yeah, word is he's gonna slip to Dongo some kind of weapon before the fight. You better watch it, man. Prisoners are forced to work here in the Jezamite mines for the duration of their incarceration. The intense magnetic field generated by the Jezamite ore prevents use of advanced mining equipment. All labor must be performed through the blood and sweat of the prisoner inmates. Yuri steps into the prison control building from which all inmate activity are continually monitored 24 hours a day. Nearby prison guards cast suspicious glares at Yuri. Better not hang around here for too long. This is the prisoner block where the inmates are housed. A deathly quiet has settled in now that the inmates have returned to their own cells. This is the Eastern Prison Wing, where Yuri is top dog. Inmates spend their short time before lights out in their private cells deep in their own thoughts. Looks like Fred and the others are still out. Whoops. This is the West Prison Block. Dodongo is top dog in this part of the prison. Lights out, time approaching, and deathly quiet has settled in. But yeah, I can suspect that prisoner is a mastermind death. It looks like it's something interesting. Go to Franny Porlo's house. She said she got something for us. It took you long enough. Well, get on. Get a load off. Can I get you something to drink? By drink, I mean all I have is water. Actually, I want to go through that conversation we were having earlier. Mr. No-Nonsense Yuri. A girl's got needs too, you know. Well, at least say something, won't ya? Ah, whatever. If you're gonna be like that, we might as well be getting down to business. Hold on a sec. Annie retrieves a rolled-up blanket from under her bed and spreads it out, revealing a flat electronic device around about 10 centimeters square. It appears to be a geological survey device for mining work that has been modified for the use as a mobile terminal. Feast your eyes on these. Look familiar? Hey, that's a blueprint of the control building. Bingo! And it's all thanks to that nano spy mole I sent down the surveillance camera cable 6 months ago. It was a real stroke of genius, and by genius I mean me. It broke through all sorts of firewalls and security measures to reach a host computer. On I something? Go on, say it. Come on, Yuri, throw me a bone here. Oh, yeah, right. Definitely earned your reputation, Patty. You're doing a great job. Don't I know it? Have you finished analyzing the data? Whoa, slow down there, buddy. I mean, just like finished hacking into the host computer this morning. I'll tell you what, give me 3 days and I'll have a system totally naked and exposed. The control building security system right down to every last password. I guarantee it. Great, keep up the work. Good work, Franny. Yes, sir. Oh, and Yuri, it's almost time, isn't it? Yeah, almost. Yuri, my friend. You're just the man I wanted to see. What's up? I met this fellow the other day. I found him rather interesting, in fact. He's just been reassigned to the mines, you see. You care to meet him? Sure. Alright then, I'll bring him over to my cell tomorrow night. Well, are you all set? Yeah, let me get to it. Miss, Alistair, and Yuri each grab poles that have been leaning on the corner of the room. The moment they face each other, poised and ready for battle. Fierce war cries issue from their lips. Yak! Rah! That was some fight. I'm practically out of breath. You truly become a fine fighter, my friend. Thank you. Thanks to you, Samaeus. I really appreciate it. Oh, don't mention it. Just want to make sure you're ready when the time to resume your journey across the Sea of Stars. Besides, it's what Lady Nia would have wanted. Oh, Gennadi's here. Let's take a look at this guy. Entering Gennadi's cell, Yuri sees that his apprentice Alec Kavanaugh is already there. Shall I get started then? Master Gen, are you alright? Here, a drink. Ah, thank you, Alec. Sorry about that. I'll be just fine. Now then, today's lesson on the effects of battle formations when commanding a fleet. This will be my final lesson as far as tactics are concerned, so please pay close attention. That's about it. I trust you understand the effects of battle formations now. Yes, Master Gen. Yes, sir. Very well, then. You can now have up to 4 ships in your fleet. Nice! Now we got ourselves some decent ships. Yuri, Alec, both of you are fine students. I feel blessed to have you two here in this forsaken place. No, Master Gen, I'm the one who should have feel fortunate to have met you. I mean, this was the last place I would have expected to meet the great tactician, Gennady Abalasev again. Yes, and while I first learned of the Luganovs and its threat, I tried in vain to warn the nations of the LMC. Ending up in prison here was my most certain not part of my plan. You might say I'm a prime example of no good deed goes unpunished. Do you think the Galactic Federation is trying to cover up the existence of the Lugovian Empire? Precisely. It seems they might spare no means to keep its people from learning what happened into the SMC. And I have no doubt they will continue to silence all known truths, just as they have done to us. Their ill-conceived cover-up will eventually come back to haunt them, for it does not deal with the Lugovian threat. The Empire will reach the LMC someday, and it's a matter of time before when. You must escape this place and find any way to oppose them, only to avert the tragedy that befalls the SMC. I'll do my best, Master Gen. Now, Alec, listen to me. When this day comes, you must give Yuri your full support. You must fight as comrades in arms. Truly believe that your ability will be one day vastly surpass mine. Yes, Master Gen. SL, the sirens blare throughout the prison, signaling that it's time for lights out. The sirens followed by the distant sound of the prison block's door slamming shut. After 10 hard years of prison light, Yuri knows the drill all too well. But as he lies in his bed staring at the dingy ceiling of his cell, his eyes are clear and full of purpose. They are not the eyes of a beaten man. Slowly, almost gently, he turns out the light. Alec is also a legend. Yeah, I know, he's pretty cool. Hi, guys. I hope you're hungry. Thank you, Franny, and my stomach thanks you, too. You and the other prisoners stop working at once when they hear the lunch siren in the conjunction with Franny Porlo's voice. They lay down their mining tools, made of super hard FRP, to counter the strong magnetic fields of the Jezomite ore, and proceed to eat their lunches whenever each person can find a suitable spot. Above them, lightning traces spidery webs through the gloomy plasma skies as the sound of thunder rumbles in the... Yuri, about that data. Her lunch serving duty finished, Franny approaches Yuri, speaking in a hushed tone. I dug a little deeper and found a record of shuttles and escorts landing dates here on Lowry. Think you can pass them along to Alec for me? Why Alec? I think it might be a clue to breaking through that plasma storm. Sure, you can count on me. Okay, I'll get the data ready. It shouldn't take long. Get ready. Get what ready, pretty lady? Yoicks! Or Glacus. Yuri, you been up to something lately? I don't know whatever it is, it stinks. Don't you go doing anything stupid now, laddie. I mean, we've been drilling in your criminal minds pretty plenty, have we? Them plasma storms are whipped up by solar winds heating Laddie's atmosphere. They're way too strong for any ship to break through, so don't even think of it. Deimos Glacius saunters off, braying loudly as he goes. Franny spits angrily at the ground while glaring at the warden's back. Ha! That Jike really knows how to push me buttons. Yeah, but we both know he's right about the plasma storm. We're trapped on this hunk of rock until we can find a way through those things. Franny Porlo's in her cell, staring at her mobile terminal screen. It appears that her analysis is working well on its way. How's the data analysis going? Well, I'm pretty much hacked in that security system. If we can get our hands on some weapons, we could be able to take the control building even with our small numbers. I always thought security was kind of lax around here, but this time we're really gonna catch them with their pants down. Guess that proves how much they're depending on those plasma storms to keep us here. I mean, there's no escaping as long as that atmosphere is on raging on us. True, but how about weapons? What's the plan? Oh, I hit the jackpot, Yuri. We found out they keeps all the confiscated weapons in the control room, building storeroom. Storm there first, and we'll get ourselves some major firepower. I should have had the security system totally hacked tonight, so getting at the weapon should be a cinch. Nice work, Franny. Keep it up. Heh. Now, aren't you glad I fell into your lap? In Samantha's Alistair stairs, Yuri finds Samantha an unfamiliar wanting to speak with him. It seems this interesting fellow that Samantha mentioned yesterday. Yuri, this is the fellow I mentioned to you yesterday. Howdy. Name's Thomas Vale. I'm new to this place. I've already heard a lot about you, Yuri. Good to meet you. You're new here, are ya? I wish I could say enjoy your stay. Heh. Fresh off the boat about a month ago. But I'm afraid my stay's looking to be a long one. I've seen you around the mines before, but I've never got me a chance to introduce myself. Yuri, Thomas has saw something rather interesting the day he was transferred here. Oh yeah, what's that? Miss Alistair gives a slight nod to Thomas Vale, as if signaling that those should explain. Well, Well, it's like this. Prison ship that brought us here got a little lost along the way. We wandered around for a while until we ended up what looked like some kind of hangar. It was huge. It was huge, it was. Now, what's interesting? Can you guess what I saw there? Come now, Thomas, we got no time for games. Oh, sorry, there was a bunch of battleships stored there. Battleships? Yeah, but it was like they were really old or something, you know. All dusty and dingy. Looked to me like they'd been mothballed. Oh, and the ship's name were Warhound and... What? Yes, it seems our ships were brought in with us, and it's still sitting there gathering dust. Think of any way it's gonna prove useful? Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Glad I could help. Anyway, name's Thomas Vale. See you around, Yuri. Yep, we got ourselves. Samaras rewarded Thomas with a cigarette and then promptly sent him on his way. Yuri and Samaras are left to quietly ponder their thoughts. What do you want to make of Thomas's little story, Yuri? Sounds like a little too neat and tidy to me. My thoughts exactly. Still, I think we should play along and see what happens. Me too, there's some sort of change happening out there in the LMC. And I have a feeling it'll drive head first. Driving head first, whatever it is. Well, come what it may, you can count on me sticking on your side, Yuri. As usual, Alec Corbin was also in Gennadi's cell, but something is different this time. Alec can be seen hunched over an ancient parchment, pen in hand, engrossed in some sort of calculation. Again, what is Alec doing? He's busy analyzing the data received from Franny. I mean the dates for ships landing and departures? Precisely. Those are the dates where the plasma storm subsides. They may very well correlate with the asteroid's orbit and the distance from its two suns. If we can only get the formula right, we'd know when we could escape. Yes, or at least in theory. The two gaze intently at Alec Kovanenko and continues to wrestle with the page full of complex equations. Alec continues to pen through formulas only to quickly cross them out and begin a new one. Turning to his cell, Yuri lets out a deep breath as he sits heavily down on his bed. At that moment, Alec Kovanenko comes racing into Yuri's cell in a near state of panic or perhaps euphoria. I got it! I got it! You got what? The formula, you know, for the days the plasma storm subsides. Really? Yeah, according to my calculations, well what? Storm subsides at a completely random times. There's no pattern. Okay, that was a pretty weird mission. The inmates sit in their proper place almost instinctively when they hear the lunch siren. Granny Parlow helps serve lunch again as usual, but there is something slightly different about her today. Yuri, the bread is cut into fours today. Does this mean it does? Late that night, all the East Wing inmates have gathered in anticipation at the front of the prison block. Franny, I trust the security cameras have been taken care of? Yep, I replaced the video feed with playback from about a week ago. I figured that should buy us at least an hour or so. Perfect. Okay, Yuri, it's time. Let's do this! At Samaras Alistair's cue, Yuri walked forward and stands before the gathering inmates. Facing their expectant stares, Yuri began to speak, his voice resonating loud and clear. My fellow inmates, this is the day we've been waiting for we can escape the prison asteroid Larry and sail into the Sea of Stars at last. Are you ready to follow me? To place your lives in my hands? Yeah! Yuri turns his back to his fellow inmates as they continue to cheer in suppressed tones and calmly step outside. The skies of the prison asteroid Larry are covered in plasma storms laced with fierce bolts of lightning. Make our move. Alright, Franny, go for it. Okay, here goes. The sound of a door unlocking is heard at the moment that Franny Porlo connects her homemade terminal to the key code reader. Whoa. I'll take that as a compliment. Stick with me, guys, and you got a free pass to anywhere you want to go. Alright, let's start with the weapons locker. The building is utterly silent. Up to the second floor. No pattern. What does it mean? Probably means chaos, my friend. Pure chaos. Here it is, Yuri. Inside the room, weapons confiscated from convicts were they first imprisoned and heaped out in random piles. Okay, maser blasters for everyone. And give blades to whoever wants them. Yuri, I believe this is yours. Maes Alistair hands Yuri a small sword. It's covered in dust and its sheath is faded, but the moment it's in its hands, Yuri knows it's his trusty plasmic blade is back. You got your plasmic blade back. Yuri's combat skill increased by 2. Ah! Are they onto us? Let's save this just in case. Yuri! Don't worry, this is bound to happen sooner or later. At least we got the weapons. Yep, I'm just basically playing along, because I don't know, I'm just guessing. Oh, yeah, right. Let's move. The hangar's further in. Yeah! Huh? Yuri, prison guards! We better finish them up quickly. Commander! Uh-oh. Come on. Oh no. There we go. Oi! What the grass is going on here? The East Wing prisoners are rioting! What? Why didn't any of you idiots pick up on this sooner? Someone disabled our security cameras and the security system. We just managed to bring them back online. Yuri, that scum is actually trying to escape. Building's utterly silent. Yeah, that's the point. That's the benefit of save states. That's the benefit of save states in emulators. I can just do this on cheap moves so I don't end up risking getting that kind of problem. But it's supposed to teach you how to prepare and predict. Like, if you switch to one side, try to predict one area. Go forward. The Maes Alistair, who has been running ahead, comes to a sudden halt. In front of him, a big giant of a man accompanied by armed prisoners is barring the way. The Dungo. Yuri, I gotta admit, I had you pegged all wrong. I didn't even think you'd have the guts to try and escape. I'm gonna slaughter ya and all your little friends right here, right now. Huh? Younger, you filthy swine! I'm gonna be top dog for the whole prison and that precious east wing of yours. And I got Warden Glacius on me side too. Top dog? Of all the cesspit, yous really want to spend the rest of your life in this dump? Who cares where you live as long as you're top? I mean, why should I go start all over again? Over there when I can do whatever the crust I want in here. Okay, boys, blast them! Oh, never mind. You make the compelling point, but he still disagrees. You gotta be kidding me! How'd you wipe out all me men so easily? Aye, Yuri, no hard feelings, right? Wait, please, Yuri, no! You don't really want to live the rest of your life like some kind of caged animal, do you? Let me put you out of your misery. Consider it my one and only favor to you. Ah! Did it! Well done, Yuri. Nice to see my trust me plasmic bait hasn't lost its edge. What? Water and Glacius! They took out Dodongo and his men! They what? Ah, Yuri, you no good. Should we send in guard forces? What? And get them all killed? They'll be like lambs to the slaughter. But, even if they stole a sheep in the hangar, those plasmic storms will finish them off. All we got to do is sit back and watch them die. Yes, sir. Building is utterly silent. Where are we? This is it. This is it. That ship hangar I was telling you about. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find the switch. Ah, that's my ship. We have a security breach in the hangar! The escaped prisoners are initiating the ship's inflation inverter! Those stinking vermin are really gonna make a run for it, are they? Well, you just keep in your sights. I don't want to miss the moment that plasmic storm tears them to shreds. Inflation inverter stabilizing in power. All drive gates open. Launch. I suppose we'll have to thank Warden Glacius someday. Perhaps we'll send him a present after all. It was so kind of him to leave a ship here for us. Oh, I have something for him, alright. Okay, we're good to go, Yuri, or should I say, Captain. Alright, let's get off this hunk of rock. Franny, open the hangar's upper hatch. Yep, Dodongo was basically a chump. Really? So even if I flung a dingy little destroyer, it would still be there? That's cool. Armed thrusters to gravitational escape mode. Altitude controlled to elevation of 55 degrees. Engines full throttle. And counting. be. They really are gonna try and bust through them plasmic storms. Damn fools. The bunch of them. They might as well kiss their pretty asses goodbye. Yuri, I challenge you to change your flagship in anticipation of the next cutscene. Yuri, 30 seconds to the plasmic storm. You sure you know what you're doing? Trust me, Franny. Alec showed me the light, so to speak. Alec did what? Heh. I want energy diverters to the guns, except for the engine power. All guns, ready to fire. Rayleigh, roger that. Okay, all guns ready. Full power check. I want all guns in synchronized fire mode dead ahead. Ready? Fire! Direct hit. Wait a second. What was there to hit? Like Alex said, these storms subside at completely random times. If they were natural phenomenons, he would have found some sort of law governing their intensity, which leaves only one conclusion. So the storms are artificial. You mean, yep, the plasmic storms are completely man-made. Isn't that right, Alec? Correct. Walden, the other plasma panels. It's been destroyed. Damn him. How did he know? No longer the boy who fled returned to the sea of stars. There's soon a large magnetic cloud in the universe beyond. So what now, Captain? Maybe piracy? Huh? Did you say piracy? Ha! Excellent idea. We could use the money, not to mention some good old-fashioned fun. Huh? Not you too, Sameas. Piracy? You know about that? It's not like I really care either, but... Well, the Galactic Federation already considers us outlaws, even more so after that prison escape. But no, what other choice do we have? The important thing is that Yuri must have the means to do what must be done. What's that supposed to mean? But what about the ship repairs, resupplying and stuff like that? We go in here and near a Federation spaceport, they'll nab us in seconds. So don't worry. What do you mean, don't? What do you mean, don't worry? But we should have any problems docking at Labico. Labico? Yes, Captain, I suggest we make to Labico at once. Okay. We're off that asteroid. Thanks to you, Alec. I know you won't steer us wrong. Sure hope you guys know what you're doing. So now we're moving on from area to Labico. This lovely little island region. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you are eager little weasels, aren't you? Okay, that stings.
Enemy fleet maintaining positions, transmitting ranging data.
Begin volley firing. Disable all weapon output limiters. Energy levels confirmed at maximum for all weapons.
Wait, is that Yuri's adult voice now? He doesn't sound like a little boy anymore. Aw, come on, really? I'll have to let the... All right. They really are eager to just basically wreck me.
Energy readings from enemy stabilized.
Prepare for a barrage. Increase dispersion zone density.
This entire game was inside...
Disabling
I
first
just
and
think this
second
entire
target.
game was inside a DS game cartridge.
Pattern 0,
I know,
0,
it was
0,
surprising
6.
to have an Act
All
1 and an
guns,
Act 2.
dispersion pattern A, Alpha.
Now today it would
Maximum
just be
burst
one
load
half of a
36.
game, and then the other half would be sold as DLC.
Enemy unit 3. Elevated energy.
Let's finish him off. All guns, prepare to fire.
Roger. All gun limit.
But I'm serious, it's surprised how basically Yuri sounds like basically sounds, in the beginning he sounds like a young boy, and now he sounds like basically like someone, and it looks like a guy who's been, I don't know. What were they feeding him on that prison? They would split the choice path. They would split the choice paths as DLC. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Fighters killed off the enemy ship.
Enemy unit 1.
Oh yeah. Yuri, transport ship sighted. Its escort's pretty light too. In other words, a perfect target. Welcome to the life of piracy, everybody. We have our first target, and let's reel him in.
Enemy movement. Enemy unit 1.
I forgot oh, these guys are really eager beers, aren't they? Lord Almighty. Yeah, it's possible they would have done that. they probably would have sold some other DLC to give you broken ass ships just so you can play pay to win or something.
We've projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead.
Let's take them out. Permission to disable output limiters on all guns.
Enemy Unit 2. Eliminated.
And there we go, we lost our interceptor.
Test firing complete.
Oh, never mind. So these guys are just pushovers. Got it. Alright, I forgot. These are transport ships.
Enemy Unit 3. Elimination confirmed.
Test firing complete.
Enemy Unit 4.
Test firing complete. Gravity gradiometry corrected. Fire for effect. All guns, set your sights on the enemy vessel ahead and fire. Begin.
Anyway, with that battle, with those ships down, we got ourselves some money.
Enemy Unit 5. Destroyed.
Oh, damn! Yuri, all the cargo's been loaded up on our ship. And the passengers? I told them who you were. The Treks have been activated, so it won't be long before help arrives. Perfect. Deal with telling me your name. You sure you got a good idea? Pirates are a colorful lot who enjoy their fame, more precisely infamy. And we must play the part, my dear. Huh. If you say so. The planet Labaco is home to a former Zero Jugs wishing to hope operate, dependent of the LMC nations. We made it with no problem, just like you said we would, Alec. Heh. Okay then, should we all agree this will be our base for the time being? Sounds good to me. First, let's head over to that and edit our fleet, so at least we can get... Oh, forgot about that we got one more, so... Yep, that's the basic I learned the hard way, so... I'm gonna save this so we don't have to deal with that crap back on the asteroid. There we go. Take a peek. This is the entrance to Zero's Belt Union branch office. A monitor next to the door displays a message. Pay the membership fee here. Membership fee for what? What, the union? That's right. I heard the membership comes with a number of conveniences. What do we got to lose? Let's pay the 1,000 fee. After paying the necessary number of credits at the front, Yuri and company are able to pass through the route in the back. The plump man awaiting with a big grin on his face. Hi there! I'm Giovanni Takenti. I represent the Zero's Belt Union. But you don't need to worry. You don't need for formalities here. You can just call me Giovanni. Nice to meet you, Giovanni. I'm Yuri, aka the Special Prisoner. Yes, I know who you are. You're all in the headlines these days. So you know we busted out of prison then. Yeah, but don't worry. The Xenos Belt Unit isn't picky. We welcome pirates, smugglers, crushers, Xenos, you name it. As long as they're zero-G dogs, that is. You don't say that. And now what? Now I get why Alex said we should come here. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't want to deal with any more problems because knowing my luck, especially in this game when you try running, there's always a chance you're going to run into a no-escape fight. See? So, Yuri, tell me, is there any truth to that rumor that you come from the SMC? Yeah, it's true, alright. I see. Well, frankly, there's a lot of questions I like to ask, but not always a good idea for my man in position. But in this case, I can't seem to suppress the urge. I got to know what exactly happened 10 years ago in the SMC. In the Gamma Quadrant here in our sector, there's a void gate that connects us to the Magellic Stream to the SMC. In fact, I passed through once I visited Kashanto some time ago. But 10 years ago, the gate was suddenly sealed shut. What could have possibly caused that to happen? Really don't know, do you? I've heard some rumors that it was a starburst phenomenon caused by a top-secret weapons test. The craziest one has to be all the attack of a giant alien. I just want to know the truth, you know. Just don't tell him. Sorry, but it would be better off if I just don't say anymore. But, based on what you said, how little you know, it's obvious the Federation is doing everything in its power to stifle the free flow of information. Telling you any more would put you and the entire Union at risk. You're right, I get it. Thanks for caring. I should forget what happened to men in my position who ask too many questions. Tell me, Yuri, is there anything I can help you? After all, you went and paid the membership fee. It's the least I could do. When we were captured, I was separated from some of my crew. Do you have any idea where they're being held? Well, that's a number of prison planets and asteroids, but unfortunately I couldn't tell you which one they're on. But I'll ask around and see where I can come up with. I appreciate that, Giovanni. In the meantime, you should try the chart bank we have on here. Labanco, you might find some leads there. You got a map to the chart bank from Giovanni Tajendi. Oh! I almost forgot. You're gonna need this. Giovanni hands Yuri a card. What's this for? It's an entry permit to the spaceport on Azarenta. There are all sorts of facilities you might find useful in the nearby colony. I have the feeling we will. You got information on a new planet. You can now visit the planet Azarenta. Now remember, the Xenos Union sphere of influence is limited to Labaka and Azarenta. The rest of Emerazon, yes, the Emerazon and Regionalic territory. So you'd better watch out if you value your freedom. Okay, thanks for the warning. There's one more thing I want to ask you. What's that? Are there any open routes to the SMC right now? Nah, I'm afraid not. The only gate to the SMC was sealed shut. I see. You want to go home or something? Not exactly. It's just that there's something there who needs my help. I see. Well, I sure hope you can find a way back then. Yeah, I won't stop until I find it. Yuri, you must do something about those prison clothes of yours. I agree. I love to make everybody suits and all, but sewing's just not my thing. I might be a genius when it comes to engineering, but I'm pretty much slept through most of all of home ec. Franny, you're the last person anyone would expect to do anything artistic. Indeed. Like Yuri said. Hey, that's like totally rude. I'll show yous. I'm gonna make bodysuits for everybody, and you're gonna help, Yuri. Whoa, Franny, just take a deep breath. Put a cork in it. As for you, mister, you're not gonna have anywhere till we finish every last one. Here we go again. I'm sorry I ever mentioned it. Franny Porlo has forced Yuri to help her make some bodysuit. Yuri's ship management skills increased by 1. Unfortunately, Franny never managed to finish a bodysuit anyone could be caught dead in. Yep, we're probably gonna be going back. Star lane between the 2 void gates have gone between Reginald and Esmeralda. Star lanes have a lot of traffic like that. Make sure to make use of Xenos Union and Ice Bundle. I better take a look at my ships and before we do this so I can remodel and see what we got, so. Oh good, my ships are perfectly okay. Go to my, let's edit my crew. I want to see some positions we need back. Okay, so Franny's our machine geek. Wait, no. Machine geek would be better basically in maintenance. Better yet, we'll make you a mechanic. Alex got good management and medicine and good leadership. I think I'm going to put him in medicine. We need a medic to at least keep... Again, anyway. Up. Okay, I see what that does. Anyway, let's do that. Let's save. Let's go to the system, save, and we're gonna. Alright, let's depart. So our best plan is to head to Azarenza. That would be the best one. Go down and take a peek what we can do. Ooh, a bazaar. Check it out, Yuri. This is like a shopper's paradise. Kinda reminds me of Kashanto. What's Kashanto? Oh, it was a trade planet back in the SMC. Was, as in past tense. You clam up and gets all secretive on me every time we mention the SMC. Yuri passing into the clothier shop, he sees an attractive woman poke her head out between 2 large piles of bodysuits. Welcome, I'm Narana Aringo. Hey, you're new around here, aren't ya? That's right, we just flew in. That right? Marina Aringo slowly looks Yuri up and down as if she's sizing him up. By the looks of you, I'd say you're a cargo handler. Maybe on a rundown transport ship? Yuri can't help but give her a wise smile in response to this. Timaeus Alistair, on the other hand, seems put off by Marina's remark. Show the respect. I'll have you know you're talking to a tried and true ship captain. Ah, him, a ship captain, really? Kind of a complicated, but yes. Well then, that won't do. No, it's all wrong. Your clothes, I mean. They don't do justice to your status as a captain. That's not even a bodysuit. You don't even have one. I did, but it sort of grew out of it. Tell you what, I'll find you the perfect bodysuit if you let me. Can I count on your business? I feel like sorry for you. I'll even lower the price down to a mere 1 kg. Okay, that'll be 1,000 G up front. Now it's gonna take me a little time to tailor your exact suit, Mister. You don't mind waiting? Problem. Okay, then here's your receipt, and oh, I'll need your name too. Yuri. Okay, Yuri. Now wait a second. Why have I heard that name before? Yuri. Whoa, no way. You're not the special prisoner Yuri, are you? The flesh. Wow, that's sure of a surprise. So you're that Yuri, That be a problem? Oh no, a customer's a customer. Come by later. I should have something ready for you by then. Thanks. Numerous merchants sell their wares in the back alley. Piles of scrap metal debris haphazard matter. Welcome. Here you'll find ship blueprints. I can only be found in the Zero's Belt Union. Each and every one can hold its own against military vessels that come to speed. That's what I recommend for someone with your reputation, my friend. Okay, so I got 2 new ships, the Junkyard and the Solidarity. Oh, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna be limited on crew members, but on the bright side, I do have access to something, but it seems I don't have access to unfortunately any of the other ships, but I've heard rumors the Junkyard is a pretty good cruiser because it's a good EXP cargo ship or something. Hello there. I got a pretty good selection of civilian arms if that's what you're looking for. This one's nice and small, should be really easy for the little lady to handle. As it says, the arm dealer holds several sawed-off maser blasters, would be perfect for self-defense purposes. Sorry, not interested. I'm not a big fan of guns. Maybe, but you should have at least one for your own protection. Universe is a big and dangerous place. Come to think of it, you don't have one too, don't you, Alec? What, me? No. And how about getting one for each of them? They're normally 500G a piece, but I'll give you a discount for a pair. Let's say 900. Let's buy both. Here you go, Franny. Alec. Can't be true 0G dogs unless you have at least defend yourself. I'll try. Well, alright, if you say so, Yuri. You got 2 small maser blasters. That weapon you got has your own on your hip. Is that a plasmic blade? Yeah. Wow, almost didn't recognize it. It must have been seeing a lot of action. Almost looks like an antique or something. How about I fix it for you? For 3000G, I can make it good as new. Sure, why not? Alright, this won't take long. I take it it's some of these ships here or something? Because it seems these ships are pretty good. Done. Should be right as rain now. The plasma coating filter was all gunked up. Had to replace it with a brand new one. It's as sharp as a razor now. Plasmic date is being sharpened. Combat skills increased by 2. I see a guild. They call this a guild? Looks more like a bunch of lowlifes to me. All I care about is finding capable people. Besides, we're not really in a position to make judgments like that, are we? Heh. You could say that again, mate. Talk to the tall man. The approach of the tall man, Yuri's noticed that he's wearing a familiar-looking uniform. That uniform. Isn't that from Nova Nacio? Huh? How did you know that? I'm originally from the SMC. You don't say. I never expected to meet anyone from the SMC around here. As you so astutely observed, I'm an officer in the Nova Nacio military. Or at least I used to be. When I was visiting a sister nation, Nacio, for some technical training, the warp gate suddenly sealed off. That was 10 years ago, and I still haven't found another way home. Being mostly working as a hired hand over various ships since then, I have so many questions. What happened 10 years ago in the SMC? How does the Nova Nacio fare? How do you even get to here? Join me and my crew and you'll have all the answers you want. How do you say you actually know what happened? Yuri gives a slight nod in reply. The man gives Yuri a long, hard look as if gauging whether or not he's trustworthy. Finally, he heaves a big sigh and extends his right hand. The 2 men shake. Alright, I'll join your crew. The name's Alencio Rapido. As for my signing bonus, you tell me everything that happened back at the SMC and we call it the even. Okay, deal. You get all the answers and I get another crew member. Now the pale man. That man over there. Yuri gazed Zero on a man on one of the black tables. He seems restless, one of his legs bobbing up and down at the knee. Clothes are unmistakably Calamelian. Can I help you, mate? Oh no, it's just your outfit kind of brings back memories of the SMC. Eh? I'm from the SMC too. Kalimnos was like an old familiar friend. Man relaxes a bit and pulls on his clothing, as if to call attention to them. You must be noticing these. They're from me father. He was actually a zero-G dog of some renown. I even traveled with him once on his ship for time. When we arrived in the LMC via the Magellan Strait, he passed away from an injury he sustained. Almost been 20 years since then, but these old rags have almost been a part of me since I just can't bear to get rid of them. You already seen them in action, but I haven't had a chance to purchase them. Yeah, but enough about that. It's not often that I meet someone else from the SMC in these parts. How about doing a fellow SMC dweller a favor and hire me for your crew? At 1500 J bonus is all I ask for. Let's say, okay, it's all here, all 15. My name is Linus Zafagos, and I'm looking forward to serving your ship. Carefree look around the table failed to produce any promising candidates. There's no point in sticking around here any longer. Let's edit our crew first. We got Rapiro, and he's a star engineer. And Chewie is a control and navigation, so... Got great, definitely great navigation, so we're gonna make him a helmsman. Now I get to ask the question about Yuri. Damn! 26 years old? Jeez! That kid sprouted! Go the ship not the remodel shipyard. Here we go. Got the Colino, the Daphne, the Nariso, the Palace. Those are battleships. You don't need those. Ordino, the Junkyard, and the Solidarities are good cruisers. I could get a junkyard, because I heard those things are good for modules or something. Looks like something's dying on my headphones, so I better start refixing that up. Don't worry, it always does this. just have to replug this baby in and get it set up. There we go. Oh, wow. Yep, this is I can see why the junkyard is great. This thing is literally a it looks like we already got ourselves an Acronenza, so save our ship. It seems pretty fun, so I gotta like these ships so far. We're gonna do some remodeling on our Warhound. Let's see what we can do. we're gonna build ourselves some storage and get ourselves fixed, but, oh. Alright, now we get to do some fun, now that we got some modifications. I gotta thank Dead Strategy on basically saving your battles before you do so. That if something happens, you can always get some, you can always do that. But after that, I think it should work. So let's do some fun. Time for some pirating. Resource asteroid has been discovered via the Sky Survey system. You want to collect the expedition, get 600 worth of resources. Nice. Ah! Ow! Yep.
Enemy fleet maintaining positions. Transmitting ranging data.
Whoa, look at my guy's bridge. That's cool. So I tell it that. So are you telling me that each of those bridges I modify in the game actually alters the interior of the bridge? Sick. So my guy looks like he's got an angry oh, come on, really?
Begin volley. Gun group, disable first and second limiters. Transmitting gravity radiometry data. Gun batteries, dispersion pattern D, alpha, plus. Maximum initial firing speed. Fire! Enemy Unit 1. Eliminate. Targets in Clayton reading diffusing. We've projected the movement pattern of the enemy fleet ahead.
Let's take them out. Permission to disable output limiters on all guns.
Disable limiters. Roger. Set zone of dispersion to the target quadrant. All guns, begin barrage. Elimination confirmed. Inflaton reading has disappeared.
Oh wow, that's like tickle.
Prepare to attack. Gunnery crew, open fire on target ship.
Roger. Gunnery crews check grid data. All guns fire. Enemy Unit 3. Eliminated. Target's inflaton reading is diffusing into the Delta coordinate.
Damn, those Hestias give a big ass amount of money. Oh boy. Yuck. Got him. We got the special prisoner. How did... Blast him. Fire, fire! Okay, that was bull. Okay, note to self, don't basically go on any other... They weren't kidding about basically going on any other planet. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Oh, wow.
Elevated energy readings. Successful withdrawal of all vessels confirmed.
And now for the flag. Full speed retreat.
We got some money for now.
Let's finish him off.
Let's
All
see how
guns,
this works.
prepare to fire.
Roger. All gun limiters disabled. Releasing secondary GCS system. Barrage interval 2, 3, 8. Fire all guns.
Calculated.
Enemy unit 2. Incoming bracket.
Ah, not much damage.
Begin a bracket attack of the enemy.
Bracket attack. Roger. Gun data links, elevation 011. Fire.
Prepare to attack.
There we go. That should take care of that junkyard.
Enemy unit.
I'm making some money back.
Wipe out the enemy.
All right.
All guns, prepare to fire.
So this looks like
Enemy unit 3. Eliminated. Ele-
Target locked. All guns, fire for effect.
Dispersion pattern.
All right,
reading
that
Alpha
should
plus.
work.
All guns synchronized. Fire. Enemy unit 2.
Yep, I knew I was gonna do that.
Incoming bracket. Unit 3.
All guns, prepare to fire. 5 seconds to full barrage.
I still swear to God, that thing looks like it's an upside down face.
Laser deflection correct. Roger. All guns disable burst limiters. Fire. Enemy unit 1. projection
Oh,
and
wow.
range Delta.
Prepare to bombard the target quadrant on my mark. Mark.
Enemy unit 3. Calculations completed for enemy course
There we
projection
go.
and range Delta.
Prepare to bombard the target quadrant on my mark. Mark.
One enemy down, so
Enemy unit 2.
Don't give the enemy an opening. Prepare for alternating fire.
Starboard and port batteries prepare for back-to-back fire with an interval of 2. Gun crews, fire. Enemy unit 1.
oh, Acarenza, we have to act this Labico. There we go. Down here, there we are. Let's go to the bazaar. Oh, yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna stop by. What, is it ready? Yep, all done. Here you go, try it on. Some room to change in the back. I promise not to look. Well, finished changing yet? What do you think? Hey, looking good, Yuri. If I didn't know better, I'd say you look kind of like a bona fide captain. Think so? By the way, rumor has it you've been trying to find some crew members of that for that ship of yours. Where'd you hear that? Avani told me, and you know I might have something that could help you. That might be someone you already knows. I do. Hey, Grams, come on out and hurry up. We're all waiting. As Nanira Egros signals, and hobbles over from the back of the shop. As she approaches them with unsteady legs, Yuri realizes that he does indeed know her. Cut an old lady some slack, will ya? You're your Pipria. You're from the trade planet Kashanto. One and only, long time no see, kiddo. My, you've certainly grown into a strapping young buck, haven't you? Wow, what a surprise. I still had no idea you're still alive. What in the galaxy are you doing here, Pripra? Well, I'm not saying I regret fleeing this place, but things don't seem exactly quite as I planned. See, the rest of the people I came here were taken in by the Federation. I heard they're being held on some frontier planet or other, staying in the same boat as them. Almost, except clever old Pripra managed to spy away before the rest of them got caught. Then I heard my granddaughter bring me in here. Granddaughter, you mean Mariana? That's right. One of my 100 grandkids, in fact. Damn. That old... Damn, either she adopt or that old lady was busy in her youth. Huh, you two don't look alike. I know, she didn't exactly inherit my looks, did she? The poor girl. Okay, Prippa, let's see how you're gonna help us. Yeah, well, you want to rescue your crew that's imprisoned on some planet or other, do you? You know where it is? Sorry, I can't help you there. But I can tell you where you're gonna do it. Gonna tell us how? Didn't I just say that? Now listen up before I change my mind. Over on Emerzonzo, there's going to be a celebration of the 15th anniversary of the nation's founding in the next few days. And just so happens, a very important person from Nacio is going to be passing through this very sector on the way there. I don't get it. I mean, what the grus does that have to do with anything? A rather dim bulb, aren't we, dearie? Good to think you got your looks. Why, you! As I was saying, you have a chance to nab the VIP with what it's being such an important event and all. Then you'll have a hostage, trade in your prison crew, easy as pie. You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy talk. Franny's right. You're really asking for being kidnapped like a bigwig like that, huh? What do you think, Yuri? It's worth a try if we can rescue my crew. Captain? Heh. Haven't changed a bit, have we, kid? Always going for broke when the chips are down. You have a fix on the route? Not exactly, but I can say the ship will be passing through Reginald on the way to Emerenzo. Fuck us up between the two void gates and it should fall right in your lap, boy. But who would want to do that? Got it. Thanks, Prippa. Well, looks like we got a chance to rescue our old crew and basically get some old stuff. Unfortunately, we're out of time because I have to go to work tomorrow in the morning. Yay! So, I'm going to thank the following people for sticking around. All in the conglomeration, all in the alien conglomeration, all in the gathering, danking around, Lizard Guy, Rosie, Sony PlayStation, and the Deader One. Thanks for all tagging along. On Thursday, we shall be having our fun, basically continuing on our pirate hunt with Yuri, now a man. So, this is the Trojan Virus, telling you all to have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see each other again next time on our new story with Yuri the Man. Peace out, y'all.